Okay, hello, good morning, everyone. Hi. Good morning. Well, at least good morning for me. Maybe you guys are not morning. You guys aren't morning. You guys are humans. I mean, maybe it's not morning in your place. What am I talking about? Okay, so today I wanted to play other games, but then I found out that Genshin had an update, which I did not realize was a thing. So I was like, well, it's a story update, so might as well play it. Might as well. Where's the sound? Why is there no sound? Okay, there it is. There's the sound. Okay, might as well play it, cause I won't play Genshin anywhere else, and I only play Genshin for the what's it called, the story, and might as well play
The
it.
scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh right, I woke up this morning, and it was like immediately woken up by some like construction stuff very early in the morning. It's like it's so bad because when it's like you wake up and then you hear something really loud and you're just like, why? I i can't sleep again now. I can't even like enjoy my morning because there's like some really loud hammering going around and I can't do anything about it because like it's it's not my house. I can't do anything about it. There are like some buildings being built in like the back in like the back of my house. No, what am I talking about? Like my house. I don't know if you guys hear it, but like if you hear it, like, there's like some slight hammering sounds right there in the background.
There are
Like
leaves
I
around.
can't do anything about it. Everywhere in my
Just
house you
listen
can
to
hear
it
it. I'm like,
if you wish to hear.
you know what? Whatever. So like yeah, at the back of my house there are. It used to be like a field, but then nowadays it's like the the city government, not the government, like the city thing. They started like um making more houses because to get more profit, I guess. And then like it was starting like last year. So like last year or like early
The
on this year,
scenery is
I don't know. I
wonderful.
can't remember as much.
Surely enough to
Time is
convince
like an
anyone
illusion
to
for
become
me.
a
It doesn't
wanderer.
exist. But it was since last year, I think, that it started like they started like cutting off like the trees and then like cutting off everything. It used to be like a field and like almost like a forest of some kind, or not a forest, like a mini forest, a mini. Is it really that bad? Okay, I need to speak really loud then. I just that's just like what I have to do, I guess. Um, what was I talking about? Like yeah, like a mini forest of some kind. And then they started like chopping down the trees, chopping down like everything. They started flattening the ground, and then I can hear the highway from like across the field. Especially like also my room is like right there at the back, and so like this like there's like a window in my room, and then like immediately it's like the field, and like it used to be like a field. Now it's like houses, and I can't do anything about it because like it's the government and stuff, and like not government, it's like the place and stuff. I can't really do anything about it, so like yeah, I just endure. Let me hold on, let me like turn on the AC. It's really hot. Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, today what we're gonna do is I'm gonna really casually try to finish the Archon class, which probably takes 6 hours, which means I won't finish it today. But I will also like do some exploration in the like the middle, and just have fun with Genshin as I used to, because I don't have fun with Genshin anymore. I Let me like heal up all my characters because lately after Sumeru, I think, what is that? Is it a like? Oh come on, no, friendship class. I don't need that. Like especially recently after like Fontaine, like 3 patches, like 4.3. Is this 5? No, Sumeru was 3 point something. So yeah, Fontaine was like 4 point something. I think it was like 4.3. I just stopped playing. I just don't. I don't feel like playing anymore. So I wanted to like, I want to like reignite sort of like that love for the open world experience they've always had. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, okay. That like really, really nice. It's like a really nice kind of like experience because like the first time. What is this? The first time I what is this about? The first time I played, it was like such a magical experience because I've never played a game like this. It's very rare that any mobile game is actually good. So like, it was an amazing experience. But lately, I've been just like, I kind of like hate it. I just hate it. I don't like it. Where's the music though? Because I remember like playing the whole game and it was like, I don't remember. I don't know how to like teleport. So I used to just run around Mondstadt, and it was only after like the Archon quest, the Venti Arc, no, like the Dvalin one, that I realized that I could TP. It's not like this is my first time playing an RPG game. It's just that I didn't realize that we could. Because like it's funny because the moment we come into the game, they like give us this teleport waypoint and they're like, this is a teleport waypoint, you can teleport, like, and I just didn't realize that. I was just like enjoying the game. So yes, let me do the Archon quest. All names are noble. Yeah, wait 2 days. Awesome. Wait 2 days later. Okay. Yeah. My experience playing Genshin initially was like really funny because I didn't know that it was gacha, and I was like, oh, this is like the game in the ads, and like it has like a lot of wind gliders and stuff, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And I came into the game like 1.5. It was Zhongli's banner, and I pulled like, I don't know, 8 times, and I got Zhongli at like 9 pity, and I never got like that great pity luck again. Ever anymore. It was just my luck sucks after that.
There are leaves around.
Yes, there are leaves around, Kazuha. I have to say though that the city design in Genshin becomes so much more confusing.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss.
Yeah, okay, Paimon.
Just waiting around won't do us any good.
Okay, keep on talking, Paimon. Yeah, because like, starting, I think Mondstadt and Liyue were like the normal, very basic city layout, and like Inazuma was amazing. By the way, Inazuma was great. I like it. There's like layers of like different kind of different floors, and then like, but it's still intuitive. You can still find your way around. And then like it's starting from Sumeru that I have no idea where everything is. And then Fontaine is just like, I do not understand where anything is ever. And then like Natlan, I just can't be bothered. So like, I don't know, maybe we'll explore the city, cuz like I don't know. I want to feel like that, like again, I want to feel like that magical exploration that I felt before. So let's get to the story.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Remember that one time when everyone was like, you get a free Ayaka in like level 40, and like I think when Ayaka Ayaka came out, I just found out that Catherine was the same voice actor as Ayaka, and I'm like, we've already had Ayaka since like, I don't know, 1.0. It's Catherine. I've been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Oh, also?
All right. Thank you so much.
Also, I used to be such like a lore nerd. I used to really love like story whenever like I come in and I'm like, what's it called? I'm like thinking of like what's the story going to be about next. I'm thinking about like theories of how the story is going to continue on, and like what is going on with the world. What is the world? Oh no, the construction is starting again. Like what the story is about to be like, basically. But I don't know, like recently I still really like the Genshin lore, like the Hoyoverse lore. It's amazing. Like, you know, that's what happens when you have a team of people to build world building, right? But I don't know, it's just like I haven't been keeping up with lore, so I have no idea what's going on. I only follow the Archon quest. I'm not excited for like the world quests anymore. I'm not excited for the world. I'm not, you know, I'm it's just, I don't know, like the spark has died, and I don't know what it is with the game, because like the game is still good. Well, the game is pretty boring. The grinding is pretty boring. So like it just lost its spark, kind of. It's the same with like but like Star Rail, I still have like a lot of interest. I still want to play. Let me like drink for a bit. But like what was I gonna say? This is the problem with me. If I like disrupt my train of thoughts, I forgot exactly what I was gonna say. It's fine, doesn't matter. I was gonna say, all right, with Star Rail, I'm like still really really interested with, especially like if there's like a new region, a new place. I love like Penacony was amazing. Shenzhou, even like people say Shenzhou was like the worst. I mean, like compared to the others, Shenzhou was definitely probably the worst, but it's still really good. And I'm like always excited every time there's like a new story coming out with Honkai Star Rail. But with like Genshin, oddly enough, when Latland comes out, I'm just like, okay, cool, whatever. I don't even realize there's a new update. Like, also, I have no idea what's going on, so like that's okay.
Got any new commissions?
I have like an iPad right beside me, and I can like search up any bit of lore I need immediately. So yeah, I can like speculate right now, right here. I tend to forget a lot of stuff, especially if I'm just like not interested in it. So yeah.
You two have come just in
Oh
time.
right, I also
I've got some good
remember
news. The Pyro Archon
suddenly
has finished assembling her
that
forces and
some of
staged
the
them all
voice.
across Natlan.
Okay, Catherine. Like some of the voice aren't in this patch, and honestly, I hope that the strike doesn't have to last for longer than it needs to be. I want the voice actors to get there, because I also hate AI. I don't like it when AI replaces a person doing their job. It's not what AI is supposed to be. So like I hope things are like settled. Yeah, with like the strike and everything. So yes. What am I? Yeah. AI sucks, basically. As like an artist of like multiple different okay. What do I want to say? Let me like control my thoughts. So like I'm an artist of like, I'm a musician, and also like I draw a little bit. I'm not professional though at drawing. So like hearing people use AI for like whatever they want is kind of like just sad to me. Which also leads to me like I have a personal rebellion against AI, so that I do not use any form of AI in any commercial things that I'm doing, whether it be like a personal commercial, which is like YouTube videos, or like posts on the internet. If I can like not use AI, I would, like, basically is my thing. And usually you don't have to use AI, you can just like learn. What is this? You two have just come on time. I've got good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
You know what I just realized? I just realized that I don't remember what the last Archon quest is about. Let me... Genshin 5.0 quest. Let me like search out the wiki and just see what exactly is going on. Because I don't remember, honestly. This is Act 3, right? Sorry, I just burped. Right. No, this is Shilonen. I think I'm... no, what is... There's a lot of text that I don't mind reading, but like not right now. I will read it later in my own time. I think it's Black Smoke Under a White Stone. Okay, Vacation to reclaim the ancient name. Past and future. Okay, in the wilds, a paragon lost much of her powers and asked, oh, I just saw the name and I got spoiled by myself. Take the Gnosis. Capitano refuses, having acknowledged. Oh, right. Right, Kachina. We saved Kachina from like the Night Kingdom. And then someone informs the Capitano of like the Pyrocon weakening. Okay.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Yeah, that'll lead to a faster response time. One thing I don't like about Genshin, the MC doesn't speak.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn. You know, because like Paiwan's like always in for like money and like, well, not necessarily the money. It's more like the food.
Keeping that land safe and sound is our priority now. The more I can wait.
Also, it's still not very early, but like it's early in the morning for me. So I'm a bit like, I don't want to say sleepy. It's just like, I haven't woken up completely. Like, I have collected most of my soul, but not all of it yet. So, yeah, I might be a bit slow on like some things, cause like I don't really understand what exactly is going on. The construction is getting worse. It's actually getting really funny. What is this? Movement of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times where it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Okay.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I so hope the day of peace will come soon. It's very interesting because, like, you know, how each region deals with like the abyss and stuff. And I'm trying to think exactly what I was going to say about like the connection to the abyss, because like I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll say it later when I remember it. Oh, Kachina has no voice. Okay. I'll.
Kachina?
Oh wait, no. I was supposed to voice that. It's okay. Kachina has no voice line. Okay, cool. Yep. I'm gonna be really scuffed at voice acting. Doesn't matter. Let's do this. Let's embarrass myself. Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. I'm hearing myself and I'm like, what am I doing? Doesn't matter. So I came here to sign up. What is going on? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna keep on doing. I think it's Kachina and Kanich, right? And oh no, Kanich is gonna be even worse because I'm gonna do. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. I can't even read properly. Oh, by the way, Shilonan told me she ordered to forge Shilonan told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonan, the legendary forger of ancient names. I still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Oh, it's hilarious, honestly. What am I doing? It's fine. Oh no, I have to say hehe. Shilonan is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also can sort new and fun things. I think I said something wrong. Doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm not... Well, you guys can read, right? Genshin players reading is like a miracle. Oh no, it's a long paragraph. Okay. Let's channel my inner voice actor that doesn't laugh at every single voice line. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait for a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. I think that's how Kachina does it, like the full attention, like something like that. Then we should properly thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is to wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to Shilonan together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? Oh wait, what? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You know, this shows just how hard it is to voice act because I have no idea what I'm doing, and if I'm what I'm saying is like good with like all the tone and stuff. I'm not a professional, so it's completely fine. Everyone's so proud of you. You're the future of your tribe. I have to shout now. Ah! On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... Okay. This is gonna be really funny. The quest location is currently... What? Follow the quest arbitrator. Okay, I'll make... Yes! I will... prioritize the... I love and also hate the fact that they have this now. Hi RC, how are you doing? I hope the week's been really good for you. It's been pretty okay for me. What was I gonna say? You disturbed my train of thoughts, RC. I blame you for that. Oh right, I was gonna say about focused mode, priority mode. Swatsuri, thank you. Focused mode, yeah. So I hate and love the fact that they have this now, focused experience mode, right here, down here in the bottom, which I cannot show you because I'm on my phone. Because like initially we didn't have that, and it was like until, I don't know, it was like Fontaine probably, that we have, which is like last year, and Genshin's been around for like years. Why didn't you have that since the very beginning? Like, I don't know, Inazuma, Sumeru, cause like every time I want to do an Archon quest, I have to do the world quest, which is like really long first. What is, like, great that you have it now, but why did it take so long? Anyway, I'm complaining. Let's go on. Let's go on. I am doing fine. I have completely healed now, RC, from my throat
to the land of my birth.
Thingy. What? I have healed from my throat being sick. Oh, this is really long. I should just TP. Yeah, so... Okay, so yeah, back then, When I first started the game, I used to walk all the way from here to here, like walking. Should I reenact that? I have no motivation to do that, but I didn't know that we can teleport, so it was an experience. Is this my team for Natlan? If this is, things are kind of... It is my team for now. Things are kind of dire, I guess, in Natlan, because I need to bring out all these really good, well-built characters that I have. What is Kazuha using? Oh, okay, Favonius is okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh, Leopard Tiger? You know, I like her, but also I kind of wish there are people like the characters are like that are like Lycon, which is like full on animal model character thingy that is like not just like ears and tail. Okay, I like you. I like you. What do you mean? What am I typing? What do you mean? Huh? Okay. What is this talking? What is this about? Oh, now I have to do this again. Shilonen, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. Yeah, let's embarrass myself with all this voice acting. Udah makan kah? Not yet. I'm gonna eat later after I stream. I just woke up. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard.
Oh, she has a
So
voice line.
young,
Good,
yet
I don't
you've
have to
already got
pretend that
quite
I'm
the
a voice actor
reputation.
now. Jangan telat makan. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I haven't woken up completely. So young, and yet you've already got
Wait,
quite a reputation.
Are you Outlanders?
Baru bangun pasti begadang. No, that's not what happened. What happened was I woke up late. That's it. I was editing, okay? I was editing some stuff and I was busy. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
Sama aja. What do you mean sama aja? You're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long
No,
ago.
I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh. Here we go. Let's embarrass myself again. Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan.
You know, the strike is kind of annoying.
She'd be able to return safe and sound.
What? What did she say? The only thing she can said is the new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safely. Okay.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
I don't think anyone is doubting your skills.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
In a moment to process things. Yay.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly,
Are you guys
it's,
like old
probably
friends?
for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
You're doing voice acting now? The problem isn't me doing voice acting now. The problem is some of the voice actors' lines. Oh, no, wait. Some of the voice line. I need to make a No, I'm not doing voice acting. It's not. I don't want to voice act. Okay, the thing is, some of the voice lines are not available in this version because of a strike that is happening on the US, and Genshin is affected. That means, like, because the third-party agent studio that Genshin is signed with, some of the voice actors cannot like record their voice line because the studio that the studio that is like signed with Genshin, well, some of them do not want to sign a contract that will protect the voice actors' voices to be used against them. Basically, it's like a fight against AI so that the voice actors' voices aren't replaced with AI. And that is a good cause, but also at the same time, it makes the game become like this. Some of the voice lines aren't available. So I have taken it upon myself to embarrass myself and do voice acting. Anyway. So yeah, it's not that I want to become a voice actor. It's just that I am basically covering. Minum air putih. I'm drinking water, RC. What else am I supposed to drink, huh? Other weird things. Other adult stuff? I don't drink adult stuff. I drink water because water is the best drink ever. Wait, why is my... Okay. Yeah. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill and we used to argue a lot, honestly. Yeah, I know you were gonna make some weird adult joke. Honestly. Tadi mau gombal. You know, I have to say this. It doesn't necessarily work on me. All those stuff. It's like, okay, you're great at like, you're so smooth, but then I'm like, okay, cool. Honestly, it's difficult for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone
It's not
else.
a good gombal. That's why, okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here. It'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. True! True! If you hate someone, if you want to argue with someone, argue with the person that you kind of like, you're upset with. Do not argue with with me. With someone else that isn't them.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Oh, is that why, like, the competition thing in Sumeru, in Natlan is only for, like, Natlan people?
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Okay. What is she saying? As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Huh? Engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero. I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Oh, here we go. I saw rencananya makan apa nanti? I don't know. Rice? The staple Indonesian food? And like, I don't know. What else? Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventurer handbook. I feel like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Lauknya dong nagabun. Lauknya. I don't know, okay? And also, do not call me Nagabonar, okay? It's such a lame calling. I don't know what I want to answer. What I want to eat, okay? At least you say you don't know. I don't know, like I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, like, you know, rice. Eat rice. But some people don't eat rice, okay? So, like, eating rice is a valid argument. Some people don't eat rice. Okay? Staple Indonesian. I mean, like, okay, to be fair, you are Indonesian, so, like, yeah. The very staple food is eating rice. Performed outside of Natlan.
That's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Okay, that is a problem. Also, I like
Only
her eyes.
memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Waya can be used as a basis. Okay.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
I mean, if anyone can get a name, then anyone can be a hero in that land, Paimon.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone.
Mawika, is that how you
Yet
say
she
her
still
name?
entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
No, I'm not from Indonesia. Are you joking or are you real? Because this is text and I cannot hear your tone. Are you not from Indonesia, actually? If you're not from Indonesia, why did you come here? It feels like me saying that is like, you shouldn't come here. I'm from future because I'm your future. Okay, please don't ban me. I just okay, because I'm your future. Okay, let's stop with that. Okay. Should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to
Oh,
me.
Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Me asked you, yeah. Forget about it, please. You know, I don't have any problem forgetting about it. The thing is, if you keep on doing that, then maybe I'd have to do something that you just said before. Why do I feel like this has happened before? Oh wait, this is Kachina. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shalina just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills. What?
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just
What happened? What,
focus on
running?
how we can pull
What?
this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Kadang emang iseng aja sih gitu. Okay. Sure. Sure.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
I mean, you can defy the order of your Archon. Kalau aku beneran mau ngeris nggak bakal di depan umum, pasti private. I see. Then I guess this means I just have to ignore all your private chats then. Okay, just
If she gave
kidding.
me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable
Wait, what?
and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
Ignore all your private chats then. Yeah, right? That's all. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
The order is an affirmation of my abilities. Oh, I really like the way they draw her eyes. It's really cool. I should what is it called? I should steal the idea. That sound. Am I is you in a private chat? No, you don't.
Oh,
No.
she accepted the task.
No,
but
you
now she's
didn't.
looking
You
for
know you
silver
didn't.
linings?
Or at least maybe you do, but I don't. Actually, I'm incredibly dense. So sometimes when people like riz or like raise me up, I don't get it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel it. Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right? I never do that, at least not yet. Not yet. That means you're gonna do that in the future. I mean, I don't really care if it's all just for jokes, honestly. It's funny jokes sometimes. At least not yet. Yeah, that means you're gonna do that in the future, right? Maybe I should start ignoring. No, just kidding. Okay then. Okay. Well, okay, we can still go around and talk to Pyro. It's kind of like, oh, I'm sorry, Pyro Archon, I can't do this. Yeah.
The key is getting the Wyab.
So
to
what about the
somehow
Ginjal
acknowledge
thingy
the
thing?
traveler's
What about the
existence
Ginjal?
and record her heroic deeds.
Is my internet down suddenly? Okay, no. What about what Ginjal thingy? You're seeing this me being forgetful firsthand now because I do not remember anything. Oh. Yeah. The key is I will. You said you were gonna bagi dua soal ginjal. Bagi dua soal ginjal. I'll have you know that right now my head is blank. I don't remember. Okay, never mind. Yes, that's the answer. That's the answer I was looking for. Never mind. Let's ignore this. Let's pretend that it never happened. Never said any of that. The key is getting the Wyop to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Wait, they have their own, god thingy? Okay, that does kind of, makes sense.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab? Is this what we're doing now?
That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Nightland. The one we call Granny Eatstly.
Granny Eatstly? What? Faye, what? What do you have to say for yourself? That sounds like I'm scolding you. What? Napapanggil aja. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's continue. Granny Eatstly.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. Paimon's sure she'd
Wait,
be
what?
able to help.
Huh? What did she say? Oh, we've heard of that name before. We used her spirit seeker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. Oh, Faye, apa? Manggil lagi. What? Are you just calling me again? What do you want to say? Manggil aja, right? Yeah. Soon I'm gonna start ignoring you.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
That's me. It's hard to even book a meeting because I'm constantly in my room and doesn't like to be disturbed. No, you can't ignore me. Yes, I can. I will just ignore you.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Because you are nice to others. This sounds like a challenge, and when I'm challenged, I will do it. I will ignore you. I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Bet. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us because we break her
Why is
soon.
that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Huh? I start thinking of one joke. Okay, you have one chance to redeem yourself and not let me ignore you. One chance. If it's a good joke, I will not ignore you. If it's a bad one, I will ignore you.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon.
So
I'll
much
also write you a
respect.
letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Okay. Oh, let's ask Kanichi. Let's ask Kanichi to deliver Let's ask Kanichi to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation. Is already familiar with to face her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
The great dragon thingy. I don't know. I don't remember his name.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator.
Oh wait, no,
I
with
trust he'll know the
Kanich
best
it.
things to say.
I'm gonna have to do 2 voices now. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. Let's embarrass myself further. If you say something like that before, why am I not challenge you? You can't love me, so you be like, no, I can. That's just a joke, okay? Okay, that is a joke. I will acknowledge that that is a joke. I will pretend that I did not read any of that.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Okay, thanks, I guess. Yeah, you. Let's pretend that you never said any of that. Go and meet up with Kanich in the agreed location. Is it far? Is not far. Let's just walk and enjoy the scenery, which is just cliffs. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do Kanich voice. Is Aha? I hope Aha isn't. Like. Kanich makes his way over after some time. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of Nightwind and convince Chitali to give you a chance. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad, though. We can make it funnier. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of Nightwind and convince Chitali to give you a chance. Nagatumbum. Okay, sure. My avatar is funny. It's not funny. It's cute. Okay, I will take that. Nagatambam. Okay, whatever. Wait, this is Kanish. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Seeker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
What is his secret? I wanted to pull for this guy because he flies, but then I forgot to play the game. So yeah, I kind of missed it. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. Isn't his voice like somehow like a bit more soft? Like, it's alright. We're working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait. So Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Oh right. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes, and then Walani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. That's what I'm getting into it. What? Ketanggal ko soalnya aku pakai speaker. Suara Gerinda. Yes, it is I. Tis me. Yes. That is my reenaction of Kinish. Maybe, probably, I don't know. Oh, okay. Kayak baca nama party. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The Pyro Archon. Wait, no, it's just Kachina. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes.
Okay,
and that
actually,
Sharona was
Kachina's
one of 4 that have
voice-
already been acknowledged.
It's kind of like Paimon's. Oh wait, no. When I voice Kachina, it's kind of like Paimon's. Okay, anyway.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do the party voice thing name again. Wait, no, what? Huh? I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Oreron. Oh, this is the most hated character in the English fandom. And also he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Chitalia finally realized, Aku lurk dulu ya. Okay. Have fun lurking, I guess. Or something. By the time Chitalia finally... Sitlali. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was... Sitlali, he realized that he was gone. No one had heard from him for quite a while.
See, Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Oreron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Oh, here we go. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So, in that sense, Oreron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how See Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
You know, talking a lot makes my throat hurts. I don't know why. I'm not a talker mostly, so yeah. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Oreron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Oreron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with this idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea! This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Mollypo Kanich.
Malipo.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
And then we'll need to wait for another couple of days, which is like doing this thing. Is there something I can do around here? Oh, there is no new place? Oops, sorry. I was like hoping for a bit of exploration, I guess. Wait until morning. The day after tomorrow. What? Is it like... It's tomorrow and then... I don't know. I'll just do 2 days because I cannot think about time right now. Oh. Yeah, you know, it's like when you wake up too early and then like your mind, what am I saying? And then like there is like some point in like morning that you just feel you're suddenly so sleepy. Yeah, that's what I feel right now. Like early on, like at like 8 or like 7 in the morning, I'm like fine. But right now, suddenly everything is so bad. Suddenly I'm like so sleepy. And I don't understand why. It's so weird. Okay, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. It just... I don't know. I don't like this notification, so I'm gonna... Yeah. To the morning, the day after tomorrow. When? What is... Huh? When? Is it like this morning? Yeah, there we
Time to meet
go.
up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh no, I'm running into the cliff.
Time to go.
Time to go. I really like the sound. Oh no, it's a different song. Yeah, hold.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
I just sneezed a bunch. Yeah, so fun fact about like me. So if I sneeze like a lot, like at least 3 times, and it can like go on for like a minute or so until it's like it's annoying. People laugh at me all the time, but honestly, if you like sneeze a lot at like a really short amount of time, it's really bad. It's really annoying. It hurts also sometimes. It hurts your throat because like it gets even worse as it went by. But yeah, you know.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh no.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha a response? She really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
Yeah, probably because we
Let's
destroyed
go to
her
the stadium
spirit
and see if we
stone.
can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
And you know, after sneezing, it's suddenly my voice changes because of like how, I don't know. It's just like I'm drinking. Yeah, and suddenly I have a lot of goo in my nose. It's annoying. Let me. Okay. Wait. Is it right here? No, the other one. Yeah. Nope. This one. Yes. Okay. Oh, where am I? Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Yeah, that's definitely like my kind of style. If I don't want to show up, I'm not showing up.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
You'd be surprised by how many people do not answer to the call of the Archon.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Yeah, that explains a lot of
Yes,
things.
Mawika is our leader, but the only thing is that
Oh,
she
I
often
accidentally.
has very high expectations of us.
But that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Oh.
even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's...
Paimon, I don't think you realize. I don't think throughout our travel she learns that talking bad about someone is not good, especially in a story, because right at that moment they come.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Yeah, she could at least let us
That's what
know, you
nephew.
know?
Paimon never wants to get old.
Paimon never. You're already old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Come on, like
You
make
must know this trope from light
make
novels,
an old
surely.
character with
They use it all the
wrinkles.
time.
Genshin
The young
Impact
man
Welt
who's
has
actually the
wrinkles
oldest
and
person
he's
in the
cool
room.
and everyone
The girl
loves
next
him.
door who turns out to be a
Why
seasoned
don't you
veteran.
make like
The
old
wise
character? Why is
sage who looks like a little kid.
make old characters look actually old, please? Farzan is old. She looks like a child, and then like this lady, she's old. She looks like a, I don't know, teenager. Make them look old, please. Whatever. They're not marketable. 100%. I really like the fact that Welt has wrinkles. The whole reason why I wanted him in the first place, not necessarily because he's, Welt from Honkai Impact 3rd. No, wait, no. Honkai Star Rail. He's playable in Honkai Star Rail. He's not playable in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to pull for Welt was, well, not only because he is indeed a very cool person, a very cool character. Peepaw is very strong. But also, he's old. Anyway. Oh, what's wrong with my voice? You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Yeah, but for once, I want my old sage, who actually looks old.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Oh, she's pretty young? Oh, she's young?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've...
I'm sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
No, I don't mind people asking me my age.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Oh, Paimon. This is why you need to think before you speak, Paimon. When will you ever learn? Probably never, because that's her only character. Okay, whatever. I'm mad at Paimon not having any character development. It's not like she's just there.
It was
for,
my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can
What am I
just
going
take
to
it out
say
on me.
again? I forgot about Paimon. You know, I'm mad about Paimon not having any character development when we know exactly since the beginning that she's not ever going to get a character development.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
So is she actually old or
received
not?
Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Simply said understood.
But, of course...
Apparently, she is like me, who thinks that a reply saying understood is not needed, but people need it, so I do that now, like, understood. Whoa, why is she shaking her head?
It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, But since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
The expression's so funny.
Smack about me.
Okay. I don't know how to delete this message. Somebody tell me to delete this message. How do I do this? Okay, it's gonna be really funny. How do I delete a message? I'll search it up as I'm gonna keep on doing this. Only to hear you all about talking smack about me. Okay. Yes. So she is. Hello, hi Sensen. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, she's like definitely okay. Wait, let me delete this message before. Haha. Oh, right. Show mod icon. I didn't show it. Okay. Yes. Delete message. There we go. It's gone now. I'm good. That's great. That's great to hear that you're good. Lagi kerja. Oh. What's it called? Good luck? No, not good luck. Semangat. Fighting. My brain is not working. Yeah. Okay. Semangat kerjanya Sensen. Yeah, so she's kind of like me, I guess, because the awkward lady who doesn't know how to talk to people in real life. Yeah, you know what.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Yeah, that's true. You could just show up and say, "Hello, how are you guys doing?" But then you're like, if I turn out late to something, I would definitely draft an apology in my head before. Okay, Seb. Yeah. I would like definitely draft an apology beforehand and like think about what I want to say, but also like at the same time, I'm like awkward. I'm getting like and vibes, like my kind of people vibes. What? Huh?
What's with that expression?
What?
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
What expression? Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh. Yeah, I'm getting, I don't know, like neurodivergent vibes from her. Socially awkward vibes from her. I want to say autistic, but also not, neurodivergent vibes, ND vibes. It's so funny to be awkward. Like not saying like, okay, you should have understood that I don't need to reply understood to like our meeting. You guys gonna meet anyway, and like there's no need to answer it. And then like I turned up late, so I need to apologize. But then suddenly that happened, and like now I don't know what to say. Oh no, socially awkward. Granny, it's Italy? I don't remember her
When the
name.
Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Yeah, because, like, you know, you don't know what to say.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shilonen explains the Pyrocon's request as well as difficulties.
I
Something.
see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient
Mawika.
name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
Ancient name.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
That's how we came here
So,
to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
I'm very interested behind, like, whatever inspiration is behind the hoops on Citlali's head, because it seems very futuristic. What is this tense situation? Oh.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
What is going on? Is she, like, reading my past and my future? Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people, yet you alone transcends the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts, yet again and again you've braved them to find new worlds. I totally understand what that means.
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was that supposed to mean exactly?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
What? Those are words, and I understand them separately. All things I could see in you. Yeah, you experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. True. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. What does the last, like, sentence mean? Along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head, above your head and walk headlong. Okay, whatever.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
I need to steal the way they draw eyes. It's so good. Her eyes are so pretty. Hers, Shilonen, Kinish.
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
What is that?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Is that like, Kolodi, like if you're haunted by a ghost and the ghost is in your shoulder? Ketempelan, you know, in Indo we call it ketempelan. Anyway.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Yeah, technically it is. It is a common occurrence. Wait, here, not a common occurrence. It is something that is like, it's not even surprising if you heard about it again. Like if your friends say, "Oh, gua katempelan kemarin," so I'm like, "Yeah, okay, sure." What is the experience like? And usually they would say, "Oh, it's heavy in my shoulder." It makes sense, you know. There's a ghost in your shoulder.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Okay.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the
Okay.
Night?
Lord of the
Don't we
Night?
need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Oh, Lord of the Night. Who is that?
The
I
Lord of the
wonder.
Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Oh.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not
Please
important. It would take too much
explain,
time to
Sitlali.
explain.
I would love to hear your explanation. I want to know.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
What? The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with his consciousness while in a dream. Oh, we're going back to
I will
like
need
dream
prepare
stuff.
A few more things if we are
Like
to hold
Sumeru.
a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Okay, we're doing chores now again.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to
Oh.
someone who knows all the
Thank
local vendors.
you. Thank you.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Thank you.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Sure, of
We'll be
course.
sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Immediately change the tone. Catch that brat.
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Oh.
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids.
What is
which
phlogiston
I assume is
aphids?
because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Huh. What is phlogiston?
And
What is
interestingly
that?
enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids?
What's aphids?
He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Only in his 20s. He looks like an old man, to be fair. Aphids. Oh, it's a bug!
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
Yep. You can definitely
Alright,
count on us.
Then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a bit. Hold, guys, hold.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. So the construction work in the back in the house behind my house has stopped for now. So hopefully they don't start again because I don't want to hear that really loud noise again. Okay, let us start to investigate the clues. Let's just... Oh, wait. Have I never done this one? Never done any domains. Let us do domains. Oh, there's a thing. What's up there? Oh, here we go. I'm in Natland and I'm climbing up with my own 2 legs. That's so funny because, you know, you can just climb up with, like, the animals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very tall... Oh, is this gonna be enough? Is my stamina gonna be... Oh, wait. There's a place to, like, rest for a bit. And then
Into the
go up.
wind.
Yeah, that's one more. There's one more. There's also another one up there. Oh, right there in that tree. Let's...
The wind knows me.
Oh, also. Wait, hold on. I have a funny story. So, you see this wind glider that Kazuha has. It's not the wind glider that anyone can have because it is the McDonald's Wings of Delicacies because this is the McDonald's collaboration. Genshin and McDonald's collaboration in the US. Funny story, my friend got an extra code basically for like a lot of reasons. They get like an extra code, and since they had nothing to do with it, they were like, you know, hey, could you redeem this in your account? And I was like, sure. I mean, there's no harm in like trying to get this wings, right? It's a pretty cool wing, and like it's Kazuha's wings, right? Look at that. It looks so perfect on him. It's red. It's gorgeous. And there's no harm in trying to get the wings, right? And I was like, sure, I'll put the codes in. I put the codes in. It worked. I got the wings. And that's how I got the wings without even living or buying any McDonald's from the US. Yeah. My friend who lives in the US basically did that. It was actually a pretty funny story because, like, you know, I can't... This is like the Natlan one, right? And this one is Fontaine one, and I haven't done any of these. You know what? That reminds me. I think I need to take care of the reputation stuff. Because, like, this is... The Fontaine and the Natlan wings are so pretty. Oh, look at that. That's so good. But, hey, anyway. So, yeah, that's the Wind Glider story. The funny story that we all have. Actually, let me... Is the Fontaine wings look good on him? Actually, the Fontaine wings might look better on him than this one. Well, I mean, it's based on preferences. I should be down there and, like, fight stuff. Because I definitely believe there are something here. I'm gonna kill these people. It's fine.
Come on! We're having so much fun! Access denied. All hail!
Where is she?
One with nature.
It's gonna take more than that to
This
stop
is
my performance.
the end.
What? Constantly just died. What?
Shut it.
It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. If I want to beat her, do I have to bring out like my abyss team? Like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do funny teams. This is not a funny team though, honestly. Ganyu, Bennett, Xiao, and Kazuha. Xiao is probably the only one out, but like Ganyu, Bennett, and Kazuha is not a funny team. Yeah, you see, Natlan's enemies are kind of hard to fight against. That's yeah. Let's just do the story quest and enjoy time.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Oh.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Probably.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Or maybe.
Say that she's a big name in Natlan. Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless.
Or
like
maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna speculate a bit. Or maybe they didn't fight, but like the Fatui kind of gave him something that he could benefit off, and so like rather than a fight, it's more like a debate. Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant,
What?
and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone
Left
had
at
a
the
hand
side
in
of the
raising
road.
him.
Who is his parents? Why do you never leave your child in the side of the road as an infant or like as a grown up? I don't care. Don't. Why would you do that? Why would anyone leave their child on the side of the road?
He
Doesn't make
learned a
sense.
lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
He sounds like a peaceful guy, honestly.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my
cracking my
place.
back. Hi. Fresh produce, okay. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person. He doesn't.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can
I do-
answer all of our questions.
I
once
actually
we
am
find
curious about
him.
his character, honestly.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Ooh.
What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
What would you say that your eyes? It's like it's an ability that we should have, but we don't.
Here, give me your hand.
Give me your hand, okay. What?
How
What?
about now?
What do you see?
What? I can see the trail now. I see.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Oh.
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
You can
Oh.
even share your senses with us?
That's cool.
Time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Look at our Paimon's
When I held
face.
your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Okay, yeah.
Over here, this way.
Honestly, I actually kind of
Mommy,
hate
I'd say
following
one
the
of these
trail because
confusing
I
stuff, but
can.
This spell of hers is really something.
I totally cannot follow any trail.
What was that?
What?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Did Paimon say something weird? Say something offensive? I missed that because I was talking. Maybe I shouldn't talk as much because if not, I will be like Paimon. Have an obsession with collecting everything.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to.
Pretty
Is
easy
there
to talk
any
to.
other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Language they use.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
How
I've
does
already
this
tried my best to
grandma
match
be
their speech
insecure?
patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now,
I have a feeling that Citlali definitely have like kind of autistic or neurodivergent coded. Cause, well, maybe not everything. Definitely not everything. And like we don't know her. We have to diagnose her to actually know if she's autistic or ND or not. But I feel like
perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough.
I feel like
But that can't
she
be
is.
it, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
It could also be like insecurity, but all at the same time, this is what I feel on the daily. I have drunk. You say I'm saying drunk as in like I'm drunk. I have drink already. Don't worry about it. Is she gone? Did she leave? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Citlali's voice?
Wait, she transferred her senses. She also transferred her mind. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. She's telling me the side effect of the spell she casts.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found
Citlali
some
doesn't
friends
even
this time.
realize.
Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Citlali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh, this is so funny. You bet. Just leave it to us. This is so funny. Transferring senses. Also transferring thoughts. Wait,
Hey, looks
where's...
like there's a new camp over there.
Let
Oh, I missed the voice line.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Paimon. No. No shit, Paimon. Like, it's so obvious that there is a camp here.
wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
What was phlogiston?
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Oberon was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Yeah.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
She's not realizing her thoughts
No,
like
we've got to be careful.
transported.
Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
She's not realizing that we can hear her thoughts. Okay, let's keep on going and follow the trail, which I am very bad at. Sometimes I can get lost by following trails because this happens and then it ends. Where did it go? Oh, it's going up. Wow. Is it okay? It's still going up. It's like too subtle. Like, please make it even more bold.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Jumble it
I
up.
can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich
Oh.
told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about
Finally,
me.
someone called Paimon a little
There are
brat.
signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on
Finally,
the
somebody
scene,
calls
there
Paimon a
must have
little
been a
brat.
fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Orion found a chance to fight
Do
back.
you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Chitlali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Orion was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower
Given
them.
there are two
Interesting.
signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Yeah, like splitting up is definitely the best choice for everything.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
I mean, like, I don't mind it in the story, but like in real life, like, there's
What
not
the
a
heck
good
were you
way.
doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes.
I wonder how long
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
she'll realize. Wait, I wonder how far the telepathy thing is going to work.
Once Lolly left, that
Oh.
voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both
So
ways.
you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Probably.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Okay. Oh, we have to climb up, do we? Oh no, it's just up here.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Two wind smoke drifts. There are traces of phlogiston here,
Did you
but
find something?
I found some traces, but the trail completely ends here.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Oh, Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
what is going on? Whose voice was that just now? What is, huh? Glitching. What? Are we going into the inner world? I think so. Probably we're going to in the domain, aren't we? Yeah, average mobile experience. It goes black after, and then like light, and then black again, and then I can't see anything. The Night Kingdom. How did I get here? Who is this guy?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Is that Auron? I think it is. It's definitely him.
I apologize
Yeah.
that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Well, I mean, you can blame that in experiences from the other nations, because every time we let our guards down. People deemed us as criminals, and they tried to put us in prison.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom.
However, you're now in the Night
Masters of the
Kingdom.
Night Wind.
He sounds kind of emo.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody.
Why does he speak like this?
See, so even
it's so
Gran
weird
has told you
hearing
that I
this.
was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
This bitch. It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh my, the captain stands are gonna love this.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you are working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Sure. Okay, so what is interesting about this is that every single Fatui has like their own reasons and their own ways to get what they want, basically, right? Because if you see like Signora, she's like blatantly hating on the Archons, and like, you know, who else? And we have like Child, who's just like vibing, and then like Scara and Dottore, and like everyone. So like I'm wondering what exactly Capitano wants from all of this. Let's see.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine, Paimon. That happens a lot. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all. Makes sense.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? Yeah, like both sides of Natlan, like the Fatui and like also the Archon, they have their own reasons for doing what they do. But I'm just curious of like what the captain thinks about all this, because his perspective is from the perspective of like an outsider of Natlan. So I want to know exactly what is going on, because there's always, based on like my experiences in playing like all the Koyoverse games, there's always like a deeper meaning to whatever is going on in the quest. I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlalia right now, but that means giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. Yeah, that's the logical response.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
What happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding. If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
Exercise.
any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
I doubt that you can exercise Auroron from taking my soul away, because that's not exercising.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit.
They're nagging
If
me.
you need
Okay.
anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm
In
feeling
any
fine now.
case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay. Yes. I'm curious. I want to know what. I want to meet them now. Keep an eye on it. Even performs another checkup.
Need to be more careful next time.
What? Tut. Tut. I think that's like a mistype. I think tut.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well,
as
I
was holding
recruited
up.
you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just constantly thinking up of like what's going to happen when we meet Captain and Auron on the east side of the thing. Oh, this is domain. We're going where? We're going over there. Okay. Da 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 da.
Look over there.
We're hiding behind a bush.
I don't think she sees someone in the
That's
middle
like
of the
definitely a way to get caught, isn't
That's
it?
Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
He does look the same when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier. He looks
Alright,
so
let's
emo. His cape is pretty cool though. So here's the problem I have with like this character. His drip marketing on like Twitter, the pose that he has is really bad. It looks awful. It makes it like so awkward and like so, what's it called? Kaku, so stiff. It makes him look so awkward. But then you see him in like the game or like in the trailers and he looks pretty cool. It's fine. Yeah.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
What's
Don't
the
you
name?
have work to do?
Kosterlitsky. I can't even pronounce.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
What is this guy? It's so.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
I cannot see the sun. That's what. He's so weird.
Control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Okay.
On my count. 3,
Okay,
2,
let's fight.
1.
Do I get 2 plants at Lolly
Still
or
trying
nah?
to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
The wind knows me.
Hey, come on.
As one with wind and cloud,
Where is?
one with nature.
Okay, my nails are definitely making it weird.
Born of ice and frost.
Hey, come on. My nails are too long. It's making everything really. Oh, there's another one. I hate this.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Let me heal. Yeah, okay.
Auroron!
Granny!
What is that?
Oh, she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone
Oh,
actually call
Granny.
her Granny.
Okay.
And greetings to you too, Their granny.
Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
To be fair,
Wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult.
to be fair, we are. I mean, like the traveler is pretty old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
What is this conversation? It's getting weirder.
You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me
His
collectively,
cape is pretty
I
cool,
basically
though.
see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
And so you call them Gramps and Granny. So the way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Sally's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties. So you treat everyone like they're your Gramps and Grannies. Exactly, huh?
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
I mean...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
So you do remember, and
he's
you
like
just
a
chose
child.
to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble.
What is she,
sooner or
like
later.
a mother?
But getting kidnapped?
What is
that really
this?
takes the cake.
Mother-child relationship
You won't
in
always
this
be
game.
able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
She's so protective.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
The answer is yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Her words.
Did you really believe
Did you gods give you a
everything they
brain?
said at face value?
Just for you to not use it?
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
She's definitely scolding him so
Forget
hard.
it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Vegetables.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You
Recite the 3
we're
warnings!
not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Recite the 3 warnings. What is this interaction? So funny.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
My thoughts exactly, Paimon. How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Right! Right. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm actually still curious about this person, this character, this... Not a character, this... Is it here? This fight right here. I should use an actual good team to fight. And maybe we won't die. Meh. Do I have... Yeah. It's Hydro, right? And it's up at... That's the problem, though. It's up in the sky. Okay, I'll just use, like, Hyper Bloom. It's a very basic... Wait, Nahida. Where's Nahida? And then, like... Just in case.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Yes, there is. Oh, great. Okay, let's go. Let's disturb her and her playing.
We're having so much fun.
Commit to memory.
Rain of bullets.
Ring cutter!
Slip, slide,
Solidify.
Where is she? Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom.
What is this fight?
rain of bullets.
Okay, I have food.
Shine down.
Oh
This is
no!
order.
This is gonna take a really long time.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Guhua!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're killing her.
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, stop. No. Get away.
Slip, slide.
Ring cutter!
There is no escape.
Hey, no, what, huh? Where did Zhongli's shield go?
This may turn a little.
Okay, 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 okay.
Rise.
No, no.
Gather.
Okay, 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 okay. I'm kind of scared.
Solidify.
Okay, okay, okay. Rotation is getting weird. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Now,
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Slip,
I will have order.
this,
Stabilize.
what? Why are they doing
no
this?
escape. Rain of bullets.
Yeah, okay. Stagger her. Keep on staggering. Keep on staggering.
Let me weave
Yeah,
you first.
that's good.
Crumble.
Oh no, I was supposed to get Nahida.
Committed to memory.
No, Zhongli, come on.
Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Stop! No!
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter!
Illusion shattered.
This is
Okay, okay. This is working. This is working. Me and my 40k HP Zhongli is working. That's good. That's good.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
That's annoying. This attack is annoying.
stabilize.
Rain of bullets.
Know my sword! Let me weave you a...
Rain of bullets.
Okay, 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 okay. Let's get back.
Shine down.
Solidify.
Okay, 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 okay.
There is no escape.
Come on, Dendro. And then Xingqiu, Xingqiu. Come on, get your...
Order guide.
Almost.
Stabilize.
Almost. Almost.
Time to act.
No, my soul.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gather.
Almost. Almost.
Shattered.
Just a bit more.
Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Come on, just a bit more. What is... Why? Stop. No, no, no. She's gonna die.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Shine down.
Body and mind.
Just a bit more. Come on. Almost.
There is no escape. Ha.
I just
Oh!
wanted to chill. Oh, it takes an abyss team to kill that woman. Okay. Cool. You know, I have this kind of like, I kind of want to make the EM Geo Shield. Kind of. There is a part of me that wants to do that. But, you know, it's fine. Let's go to the speaker chamber. Oh wait, let's actually go to Natlan first. Okay, honestly, how much further is this? How much longer? Where am I actually? It's been 2 hours. You return to the city as Lolly brings you the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his
hungry.
tribe,
I'm gonna need to
could
eat
I
soon.
ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
Is this
I
like the
understand.
cops
Thank
in
you.
this nation?
And thank you
He
too.
looks like a traveler, Indiana Jones.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on
You
you.
scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Bye for
Come
now.
with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other granny.
Other granny! Other granny! Oh, this new grandson of mine is way too polite. Yeah, I remember. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never have guessed that he could have done so much work behind Lolly's back. What does he really want?
We're
Hello,
finally done.
hello.
Alright, it's time to find some grub.
One Snow. How do I pronounce your name? Zno? One no. Hi, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. What were we? Oh, we're finally done. All right, time to find some grub. Isno. Oh, Isno. Hello, Isno. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? Is everything good? Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything. What? Wait, huh? Something. Paimon, I think you never realized that you should never shout in a situation that is like secretive. Everything's well, I guess. How about you? Everything is pretty good, actually. Everything. Well, I mean, what else do I have to say? Except like everything's been pretty good. That's like the very standard answer, isn't it? To like, how are you guys doing? Oh, I'm good. You wouldn't like share every single thing that went bad with people you don't know, right? Keep your voice down. Exactly.
Sorry.
Keep your voice down.
Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Yeah.
All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's
Honestly,
actually been a willing accomplice all along.
the main problem that I do not like about Paimon isn't the fact that she talks too much or that her voice is super high and it sounds kind of annoying. The main problem is that she repeats stuff that has already happened and I don't need to get reminded by that. I can just read. Oh wait, that's right. Genshin players don't read. Thanks for the follow, Isno. Thank you for the follow. I'm still not completely sure. We need more information. Wow.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what. So if you want to go, we can go together.
We can go together. Or maybe
Still
don't
have another
go
whole day
and
before the meeting, so we'll just
and
meet with
make
them
things
when the time
bad and
comes.
like I'm thinking of a word besides a swear word. Maybe don't go and like ruin everything. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes. Yeah. Oh. Wait until 20 the next day. Yeah, I will change. You know, there is a part of me that like wants to use that Hyper Bloom team with Zhongli, but also wait, let me claim my commission stuff. What type of game do you usually play? I play a lot of the games that I play as of the moment are phone games because
Welcome to the
surprise, I use a Mac and it's not that I can't play a game on Mac, it's just that I don't want to destroy my Mac because I work with it. A lot of the games that I play are phone games. So mostly I play Hoyoverse games because they're available on mobile. And a lot of the other like
today's commissions.
one-time phone games things. I played very little Nightmares last week. And I play a lot of MOBA games also, like Wild Rift. The mobile version of League. But mostly Hoyoverse games. Just because, like, you know, they're very good. They're very good for mobile. They're not very storage friendly, but they're a very good, like, very good quality for, like, mobile games. Wait, I need to do this. What about you, Isno? What games do you usually play? Claim it. What is going on? Oh, I thought because you addict with the gacha. Actually, also fun story. Actually, the first time I played Genshin, I didn't know that it was a gacha game. So I just played it, and then after I played it, I realized it was a gacha game, and I was like, oh well, shit. I'm playing a gacha game now. I have a few like experiences with like gacha games, so I know that we need to think about stuff when we pull, but yeah. As of right now, I play a lot of Hoyoverse games because of the story, actually. The story is really good. I love the way they do stuff, and so like I mostly play it for the story now. I don't really pull for, especially with Genshin, because I just got bored with it. I don't really pull for the characters anymore. Well, I still do. I still do pull for the characters if I like them, but like, you know, I don't really anymore. That's why I'm like focusing more on like the what's it called? Am I going the right way? Wait, no, I'm not going the right way. I'm focusing more on like the story quests and like the world quest, the lore, the character story. But well, I mean, I'm kind of guilty of not playing the story quests recently. There was a time though when I played Genshin, I was kind of like addicted to the gacha, to be fair. But I've went past that. Okay, let's see what's going on. What does the captain has to say?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh. Your accent is really good, by the way. Oh, thank you. Also another fun fact about me. I learned English first before I learned Indonesian, which is Indonesian is my mother language, right? No, wait. I come from Indonesia, so I was a what am I? Mother tongue is Indonesia. But I learned English first before Indonesian. So now I'm actually more fluent in English than Indonesia. So surprise. I can speak like broken Indonesian English, but I don't. It's only for like jokes usually. Oh, the guy comes.
What was that?
Paimon.
Nice to see you again.
Can you say something in bahasa? Ya? Apa? Mau mesti ngomong apa? Aku nggak tahu mau ngomong apa. Astaga. Yeah, so not necessarily like fluent, as in like I have bad accent. It's just that I think in English. Ya, kalau mikir pakai bahasa Inggris, tapi bisa juga kalau pakai bahasa Indo gitu. Yes. What? Huh? Okay. Nice to meet you again.
You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Even ghosts don't tend to like pop up from like behind you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
A force of habit. You pop up behind people, and that's a force of habit. Cool.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Nana, you sound too good with bahasa. So the problem isn't necessarily that I don't sound good in bahasa. It sounds okay. I speak Indonesian every day, you see. But the problem isn't that. It's the fact that sometimes I don't remember words in bahasa and I remember them in English. And like when I read, I'm actually more like reading books. I'm more comfortable in like reading English than in Indonesian. And so like, you know, if you're in school, back when I was in school and we had English and Indonesian, I have better score in English than in Indonesian. I have bad score in Indonesian, but I have good score in English. So like, you know, that's the problem, the main problem. Also, when I was a kid, I didn't know what minta maaf means. I only know say sorry. And like some things like, you know, I don't know what kuning, what is warna kuning, I don't know. I only know yellow. Yeah, that's the problem when I was like, what, 3, 4? And my parents saw that and they were like, okay, it's time for us to speak in Indonesian with her. And so I basically spoke Indonesian at home since I was like 3 or 4. But thankfully it was because my parents saw that as a problem. If they didn't see that as a problem, if they saw that me being fluent in English and not good in Indonesian was not a problem, I would not be able to speak Indonesian as fluent as I am now. Jadi kayak sekarang sih memang kayak kalau misalnya ngomong Indo sih bisa, jadi kayak biasa aja gitu, nggak sampai kayak gimana. But when I say fluent, I mean like my score in Indo is really bad. As in, yeah, kayak sastra Indo gitu. I cannot read. Like if I choose a book, I would rather choose an international book and read in English than read in Indo, because I am just not comfortable with Indo. That's why. That's like the main problem. But like speaking, kalau ngomong sih ya biasa aja. I can do that, and like I can understand communication English in Indonesian. I mean, the worst part though is when your brain decides to malfunction and you mix up like Indo and English and you just can't speak both of the languages. That's like the worst moments. Like you just don't, your brain just malfunctions. Same. Yeah, exactly. It's a problem when you're like bilingual, and it's not even like I'm not only bilingual, I also understand Javanese. Jadi tahu bahasa Jawa because my parents is from like Java, right? And they speak Java at home. So I can hear in Java, and like I can speak a little bit in Java, right? I can't really do that, but like I can understand at least. And so like sometimes when I want to say something, I can't even say Indonesian or English. I can only say Java, like kemurungsung, like that. It's Javanese. But there is no word in English or Indonesian that describes the word. And so I'm like, okay, I don't know how to say this, but other people don't understand Java. So I have to say it in Indonesian. Wong Jo. What in the world is that? Kemurungsung is like, okay, so when there's a situation when you're like late, and you will always be late. So like, okay, see, this is hard. It's like being in a hurry, but also not necessarily in a hurry. Karena kalau kayak in a hurry, you're like buru-buru, right? Kemurungsung is very similar, but it's not only buru-buru. It's not only in a hurry, but you're also in a hurry while also knowing you will be late. So like it's pointless, pointless in a hurry. You won't. So like if you go somewhere and like you're already late and you're like in a hurry, like you'll be late anyway. So like that's kind of like the mentality of like someone who is like in a hurry but they'll always be late anyway. Kind of, see, it's hard to explain because there is no word for it in Indonesia. Buru-buru tapi udah tahu kalau bakal telat. Like it's so long. Yeah, that was the mentality that I used to have. Whenever like I am late to something, I would always be in a hurry to go somewhere even though I know I'm late. So like but like nowadays I'm like, I don't care anymore. I'm late anyways, might as well. Where was I in the story? Oh, what was with you apologizing at the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's back.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
You're right.
Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
I mean, Paimon might be a granny. Like, she might be really old.
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point, yeah. Let's not dilly-dally. What, is just like some captain gonna pop up on the screen and surprise me?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Every time I hear like, it's clear, over to you, it's like the Asian kind of like dialogue. I just can't. It's funny to me.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Okay. That was right. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me. I'm only interested in the intel. Honestly, the fact that I'm only interested in the intel is also a character of mine. So yeah, I'm interested in the intel.
There's been a lot of talk about you. child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
His voice is pretty deep.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And
I
once
am a
you've
very
learned the
reasonable
truth that
person
the Pyro
in the
Archon
game.
Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
He just woke up. That's why his voice sounds deep. Yeah, he just woke up. That's a good one, actually. I mean, yeah, your voice do sounds kind of like deeper when you just woke up. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
I see.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
That's not important, exactly, Paimon. Doesn't matter. They know intel. They know stuff.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Yes, ada suara tukang. It's annoying. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my, it's getting louder now. Are you done, sir? No? Hopefully you're done with that loud hammering in the back. I can't do anything about it. It's in the back in my house. No, wait, in the back, di belakang rumah. Behind my house. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. It's behind my house and I can't do anything about it. There's like a new complex coming up behind my house, so like I can't. It's bound to be really loud, and you can hear the loud sounds everywhere in my house, so I can't do anything about it. It is what it is.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan...
Oh, is that how you pronounce that? Awry.
Will pay for
I always thought it was Ari. Ari. I'm not an English person, it's fine. All of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
Now,
exactly.
You may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
She seems like a very mysterious person, though, so I'm not even surprised at this point.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen
music
to
is
keep
pretty
it
cool,
as a mere
though.
backup plan.
I'm very tempted to just like not do anything and listen to the music. Oh, it's done. Okay, let's move on.
Whether this stems from hesitation,
It's just like piano,
fear,
but the
or even
melody is
naivete,
like so
I cannot
suspenseful that it
But
becomes
Natlan cannot
suspenseful.
afford
I
to
like
wait
it.
until she comes to her senses.
Genshin Hoyoverse never fails with their music. I love it. I fear even naivety? I cannot say, but Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Okay. Makes sense.
We have to make the
Okay.
decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation,
Any
exactly.
evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
True?
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
If I play this kind of game, I'll definitely fall asleep. Okay, so I definitely did once fell asleep playing Genshin. And then my phone was really hot the next day. But that's pretty rare. And like again, I really like story kind of stuff. To be fair though, Genshin and Hoyoverse dialogue is super long. it is sometimes annoying, and sometimes I do like to skip dialogue, but I am very invested in like the lore, and I would like to get invested again in the lore because I took a break. And you know, what was I trying to say? Yeah, I'm very invested in the lore, so I want to know what is going on basically. But yeah. Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
Oh, clever enough to see.
Oh,
That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Yeah, so okay, so list time. We already know that Signora is dead and she is loyal to the Tsaritsa, right? She's dead, right? That's the first Harbinger we met. And then like the second one is Child, and he's the last of the three Harbingers, the 11th, and he's pretty innocent basically. And he would actually let the Gnosis go to Tsaritsa. Scaramouche, or Wanderer now. He took the Gnosis for himself, which means, and also like Dottore also took the Gnosis for himself. As far as we're concerned, Dottore took the Electro and the Dendro Gnosis for himself, or for the Tsaritsa, maybe actually. We don't know. And then who else? Arlecchino. I think the Hydro Gnosis was destroyed, wasn't it? And like the authority goes back to Neuvillette, which is the dragon people. The bishops. Have you ever tried Stardew Valley? I haven't. I am very interested in starting it. Is there one in the phone? Stardew Valley. Start it now? Okay, maybe next stream. Stardew Valley. It is on, there's on iOS. Okay, maybe next year. I'll look it up and maybe I should play it. Is it like a story-based game? I've heard about it and I'm very interested in playing it, but I haven't really gotten to do it. Okay. Retailing for $6. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you'll forgot outside when the world when touching that game. Okay, I've already forgotten touching the world when I play Genshin. So it's probably going to be a problem for me next stream, but I'll take a look at it. We'll see if I actually get to play it. Okay. For now, I think I want to continue on with the story. I would try it. That's definitely a great idea. I need to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek this. Yeah, right. Okay, so out of the Harbingers that we know, which is like, what was that? Let's put down the list. Signora, Child, Scaramouche, Dottore, Arlecchino. Who else do we know? I feel like we know someone else. And like Capitano. Most of them actually have their own agendas. Interesting.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Are you from Natlan? Is he from Natlan?
I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's coming?
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Oh no, he got caught, scolded by the granny.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I mean, maybe.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny.
I
feel so guilty.
Do you actually? He's such a great. That's so.
You.
What is this
That's
Two-Faced?
it. Where are my tools? I swear, if I don't teach you a lesson,
Your
right here and
tools?
now, I'll...
Sandals? The granny sandals?
Wait, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Yeah.
So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child. That's like, what? The argument, it's not like, do not discipline your child, but no, this is not the place to discipline your child. You can do that at home, not here.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
This isn't over.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron is still here, maybe we can learn the rest from him. That makes sense. Okay. Are we still in the third? Okay, I think I'll finish the third act today, and I will do the fourth act the next time. Act 4 next time. Because I would have to stream for 6 hours, if not. I'm pretty sure. And I am hungry, so... Yeah, and also I have other stuff to do. Yay, a gameplay. A gameplay of, like, walking.
I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
Like a simple
You
gameplay
seriously
of
not see
walking.
what's at stake here?
Genshin,
You've got
the
a
average
head on your
Genshin story
shoulders, Auroron.
experience.
Use it.
You just walked 5 seconds? I know! The average Genshin player experience is this when you play the story. Everything is just dialogue, and also, like, they talk too much. I have to say. But, you know, if, like, they fix their dialogue, their story is actually pretty good.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Average experience of a Genshin player.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
I can't tell you.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Yes. The answer is yes. Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now?
She's just like
If you're worried about
ranting.
something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
He's in trouble.
Why is he staring at us all
He's
the
in trouble. He's asking
I'm
for
sorry
help.
that you have to hear all this.
Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's
Okay.
an oddly specific analogy.
Yes, it
Wait,
is.
did one of your friends really do that?
That's a great question, Paimon. I
Yes.
wonder.
And
Yes.
every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Scolding session.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You.
She's definitely an old person.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know
She's
what?
so angry.
Fine. I'm
You know,
perfectly aware
it's
that
actually kind of
everything
funny.
I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Oh, she's so upset!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant.
That's
The
irrelevant!
fact is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
The growth of a child up to a certain age, and then you get rebellious. True.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall.
What
to
exactly
state because
happened in
of
his
you,
past, though?
and we've long closed the book on that
What
incident.
exactly happened?
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
I am also lost, Paimon.
That's
Thank you
not it,
for
Granny.
voicing my opinions. There's something off about that voice. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? What's going
I
on?
know you tend to get down on
The music
yourself when
stopped.
you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
No, I don't think he is.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Okay, what's going on? Huh?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to
Teleportation!
like that?
It's
No,
a
I don't think
trick of
it's.
his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
I mean, technically that's pretty useful
little
for like
brat.
spy stuff, you know?
That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on there,
That's a
Granny.
little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm
True.
sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Yeah. The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Oron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again out of the cards for now, so it might be faster just approach the power icon and confirm what the captain said. Also, I can tell that Oron's stubbornness has hurt Sitlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. Oron's duty.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Are we going to be teleported or are we going to walk and have some actual gameplay? We're going to be teleported, aren't we? No. Okay. It's a city far away. 170. Okay. I'm not walking for 5 minutes now. I'm not at 5 seconds now. I'm walking for like a minute. It's when is it going to end? Honestly, it's starting to
go.
get. The fun part is done. It's starting to get boring now. Just killing an innocent squirrel.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh,
Yeah,
right. It's
walking
been a
for
while
1
since
minute.
last age.
What
Last
gameplay?
time I just realized how hungry she is.
Then
Okay,
let's
now that
go.
she says that, I'm
We
kind of
can
hungry
find somewhere
too.
to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon got a secret food fund so she can do the honors. Exactly.
How did this become Paimonville? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright.
Oh, rare Paimon.
What's one meal to the best guide
Paimon's
into that. So you can just sit back and enjoy
Traktiran.
Sweet
What is
Lolly.
that in English?
Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drink?
Are you sure? We can take you
Traktiran.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure,
What to-
that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
It will definitely work wonders. It's called being happy after eating food. Okay, when is this going to end? I am starting to get annoyed. How long is this quest? Oh, there's so one more part. Maybe I won't do this all today. Maybe I would just not care. Huh? Huh? Where do we go? Okay, this is the problem with this city. I do not know where do we go. Oh, where we go there. Okay. Oh. I don't know where everything is. Oh, nice song. Three of you walk into tavern to find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sitlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Is she okay?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Are they twins? Is she okay? I don't think she's okay.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
She's so
I guess
drunk.
My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Get me another
Give
bottle.
me another bottle, boss.
Maybe not.
Do you think she's drunk?
Yeah, I'd be
There you go,
surprised.
miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last
There it
time I
is.
saw her with a new
Another
friend.
construction working at the background.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me
She's
to call
so
her my
old then.
great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Changa.
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends
Another.
of our regulars are
Hammering
sure
in the
to be
background,
great
okay.
customers too.
All right.
Pak
that's
pulang
enough.
pak udahan
Go
kerjanya.
on now.
Yeah.
I'm sure the other customers
Exactly,
would
go
like to
home,
talk to
sir.
you as well.
I know you're tired.
There's
Just
no
go
need
home.
to keep staring at me.
Well then, you have my...
This is very much not needed. After Chanka leaves, Sitlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. She's so drunk. I'm pretty sure she's drunk. There is no way she's not drunk. Where she's actually drunk or working through some complex problems in her head. She's looking at someone... Oh, wait, no. She's looking at double versions of... Wait, no, what? She saw two of one person. That's like drunk. There's no way she's not. Wait, what is this with like Nalan expressions that Genshin has now? It's so funny.
Sweet Lolly? Sweet Lolly?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against
She's definitely so
Granny
drunk.
Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next.
Her face
You
is so funny.
lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation
she's
of
complaining
being
so
some
hard.
kind of terrible monster among. I mean, come on, monster? Me?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a
Exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
Not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Yes, she does. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Guess I'm new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see?
Why are we playing along?
I'm a good that's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect.
Is she okay?
Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
I'm surprised she hasn't like fell down yet. She slept now. Okay, that's a very good depiction of someone getting drunk.
Did she just fall asleep?
Her eyes open.
Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals
this?
itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Is she like what?
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
What is? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What did she just say? What eyes?
I'm gonna hurl.
She's gonna throw up.
Keep it in. Phew.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That
it's
was an
passed.
experience.
That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to
Ew.
all over the
I know exactly. That was not fun to listen to.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
We didn't ask about throwing up.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Are we getting into the next?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Yeah, just say whatever's in your mind.
Please,
But also no.
Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about
Actually?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah.
Alright, Citlali. Try not to get too upset. Took place. Oh, the part that we heard her face. No, wait. Her thoughts. She'd always shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to interpret her thoughts.
This is so. You heard?
Yes, we heard.
Casey, Lolly, you had.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head is too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
That's an incredibly.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
People in general
Doesn't
don't
matter
happen.
if you're
Okay.
200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something.
That's a very.
generic.
That's a very specific example. That's a very specific example that you have right there. So, and also no, we don't roll around in our pajamas and have people deliver vegetables to us.
Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just...
Yeah, I've also completely given up on reading everything. Yeah. We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. You know, after playing like 3 hours of not gameplay, of story, you start to get bored of all the dialogue. Let's see if there actually would be any substantial gameplay in this part. I don't think there is. I'd probably be walking for like another 2 minutes and then I'll go back to this like story quest. Okay. What, huh? Okay, where do we go? Okay, here. This is why I didn't continue to play Genshin? Yeah.
Great view, right?
Even worse,
I love
actually, the
coming here by
gameplay isn't. I got bored with the gameplay. I came back for the story. It's, yeah.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
But hey, on the plus side, you don't have to play the game, and I'm playing it. No, I don't have to play the story, and I'm playing it. And so you can know the story without playing the game. Profit? Actually, no, it's kind of boring also sometimes. Let's go start it together, not play this dialogue game. I will think about that is no. I will think about that. I did hear a lot of stuff about Stardew Valley.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Okay,
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things
I mean,
casual.
after all the scolding that she's done in this whole entire quest, I'm kind of like, she's not casual. She's very emotional.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
Yeah.
That story's been passed down so...
What? You're just a regular...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful...
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Well, probably. Most
some
likely.
Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
It makes sense.
What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Hyman's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his...
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran's not
Okay,
like
what
other
is it
people.
about him?
As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Yes, do not abandon our
The
children,
reason
parents.
being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen.
Oh.
No one knows who his parents were.
True.
He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
What?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place. strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
That doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him? Yeah.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further.
Yeah.
The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the... When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe, of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Well, what, he was sent into like the abyss in like when it was like what?
It's not right.
A child,
So,
a baby?
When I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no... Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh, bro, that's such a sad thing to say.
It's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive, so maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis?
Oh.
Anyway, we can't just let
Is it
things
like
go on
reenacting the
this.
ceremony
We have to
again?
come back.
Maybe it's like reenacting the ceremony. That should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Zila.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The friend.
Careful to fall.
Okay.
Okay, don't throw up here.
I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're
don't
friends, aren't we?
throw up. There's a chest right there in the background, and I'm very tempted to go there and take it.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some...
Okay. Are we going to be teleported? Salafok.
Friends.
I mean, it's bright red. What do you expect me? What do you expect me
like
to
the sound
do?
of that.
It's. I noticed that in the background.
Auroran's probably back with
Okay,
the captain,
more. Paimon, stop talking! I need to get that chest behind you.
You mean about the backup plan?
You should just be up front with her.
Yeah, you're right.
Let me
We
get the
should
chest. Let me get the chest. Please, please, please don't teleport me away. Yes. Okay.
Boring.
Okay. Please don't be this like 100 level character. Okay, it's 98. Okay, it's fine.
No touching. Glaze over.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Access denied.
Wait, no. Bennett! This is Unga Bunga gameplay. OG rare gameplay. It's not even like great gameplay, it's just like Unga Bunga. Die. Rare game.
Beautiful
Yeah.
treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Hi. Wait, what is that? Huh? What is that? Oh, it's the Mora thing. Anything else down here? Oh! I see red things.
yourself a good fight.
Oh wait, that's wrong. It's supposed to be this one.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
What happened to the sound effects?
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
There's no sound effect, huh?
Let's light it up!
No, Xiao didn't get to heal.
I will. Stand down.
Okay. Are we still in the second part? Act 3? Do I want to continue? Maybe I do. It's already been 3 hours. How long is this story quest? Back before I streamed, I used to play the story quest while I was working. Just like, which says a lot. Like a whole day of working and then a whole day of story and a whole day of story quest. It says a lot about how long this damn quest is. Anyway, it's fine. I can do one more hour of like, I don't know, gameplay. Oh, not gameplay. Story. Be patient. I mean,
Outside. I would still have his sleep.
let me do let you be the one who do rage. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You'll rage and I'll play. I will live voraciously. Wait, I will rage voraciously through you. Is this the right way? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, we don't. Okay.
You're already here. I would.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not
Hangover.
bring up last night.
Does like
I'm
Paimon
embarrassed
expect
about
everyone
the
to
whole
have
thing.
hangovers?
Anyway,
Actually, hangovers
was
like
also woken up
depend
by the
on what
commotion.
exactly you're drinking.
looks like
If
all
you
the
like,
warriors from the stadium are on the move.
there's like some alcohol that doesn't give you as bad as a hangover than others. Like, I don't know, Amer, Anggur Merah, Orang Tua, that gives you really bad hangovers. Don't drink, but also like, it depends on like what you're drinking, basically.
I heard many areas have been attacked by the abyss, including the Masters
Suddenly
of the
talk
Netherlands.
Orang Tua. I
need
mean,
to
we're
head
talking
back
about
right
like
away.
hangovers, right? So, yeah.
The abyss
Okay.
attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things.
I think your
shouldn't
daughter
get too
is drinking
serious.
here. Okay. I used to drink, not a lot, but I had experienced getting drunk before, once or twice. But then I have ma. You know ma? Kena ma. So now I can't drink anymore. So yeah, even if I want to, I can't. My stomach says no. I will get GERD if I drink. It is what it is. Which technically is pretty good. Because that means I don't have to drink. What is this? I'll be fine. We also have the support of the... Okay.
The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses.
And you
for
haven't
him.
have lunch.
He's not a child anymore.
It's not 12
He
yet.
needs to take
I'm
responsibility for his
fine.
actions.
I have like times of like you have I'm okay, look, it's not 12 yet. I can wait until like 1 to like eat. It's fine. It's fine. You know, people with ma is like the ones who are like the worst people at being punctual when eating, or like the worst people at taking care of their eating habits. Yeah, the reason why they have ma is because they have bad eating habits, including myself. Yes, I have ma, but I still eat something like chili food. It's fine. It's fine. Because I'm also having it. True. We're like people with Marlo are always like, you should eat good. You'll get you'll get like stomach problems. You should have good eating habits and all that stuff. And then we're like, no. It's fine. I already have I'm basically already in there. It's fine. No, but like, you know, I can wait until like, I don't know, 1 or 2. It's fine. He's not a
I was
child
the one who
anymore.
vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis,
Yes, I'll
thank
keep
you.
an eye. And
All right.
I'm starting to skip dialogue because it's basically just
The situation must be really
like
serious.
information that I already know.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Huh? Right, okay, sure. Cool. Oh, we meet the old
Traveler, over
the
here.
characters from last patch.
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Is this like rare
quick rundown
in
of the
story gameplay?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of
Oh, right, this is
defenses,
the
so they're safe for now.
Chaska's
but I can't
sister.
say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
what about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the
Who's that
Children
with
of Echoes to
Mavika?
us.
Mavika.
Who knows?
Mavika is how do you
Maybe
pronounce her
yours
name?
truly
I'm
will have
so
the Abyss
confused.
on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
No, it would be really
Most
nice to
importantly,
see an actual
careful,
bodybuilder in the
everyone.
game that is playable.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Kuichi. Okay, that's how you say that name.
It's alright. She's just. Alright, let's hurry up and.
Yes, let's hurry up and find out stuff about Lore. Who is this guy? Oh wait, that's the cops. I really like her hair. Her
it's you
hair is
two.
so cool.
As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People, look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echo.
What?
What? Red hair. Red hair.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate.
I like that
the
her hair
team's
looks like
ability to
fire,
gather
like
intelligence.
actual fire. It's so
The
cool.
Gnosis does have that function.
Get like
But there's
Hoyoverse.
more to the story.
That red hair looks so hot.
I will
It
answer you
does.
honestly, but you
It looks
must help
so
me keep this a
cool.
secret.
Like Genshin makes these occasional really big like character design amazingness, and I am so in love. But they also sometimes make like the basic characters, and I kind of hate that. It looks so good. It like the previous patch, it turned to fire also. Like, man, I want that hair.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy
So it means I'm also the same. I mean, maybe one day I'll draw something that makes my hair turn into fire. Maybe. Cool idea. Also, my hair is red because I like red. That's why it's red. But yes, maybe actually. Actually, that's a great idea. Maybe I should like start drawing my hair to be like, what is it called? Like fire. This looks so good though, the
Gnosis would
hair.
drain all the
It's
souls
so
and
good.
memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Really, the idea is that give me an applause. True. Applause for Isno. Yay. Wait, can your souls to weave net, does that...
Yes.
What was that mean, huh?
It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life.
Wait, what, huh?
The cruelty...
It's a heavy price. Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corruption. Cool. That means sacrificing the souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. Yeah.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
Raising our history and culture.
Even then, the net can still become corroded.
Yeah.
If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique.
Someone is
among the
yawning
nations up to
already.
that.
I've been yawning since
Given
this
the
morning.
ever-looming threat of the abyss,
I woke up
the Pyro
early
Archons
and
had to
I
account for the worst
didn't.
case
I don't think I
scenario.
got enough sleep or something because like I was so sleepy when the first half of like I don't know the stream. But yes, it does have something to do with like the intense dialogue that I'm experiencing right now. So to be fair, the dialogue is so much. Given the ever-looming threat of the abyss, the Pyro Archon has to account for the worst scenario. True.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Yeah, like, answer your question. I want to know what exactly are they planning. The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key. True.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Paimon and I are not on the same wavelength, it turns out.
Just as maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what out.
Cool.
So now that you have your answer, do you
Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You really good.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. Well,
that's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
And the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
It's like Natlan.
Then I'll take a small team to
a sneak peek to like what happened 500 years ago. Cause it seems like a really dire situation, honestly.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure an inspiration to all your warriors. You're not stretching yourself too thin.
I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case...
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
Yep, let's go.
No need...
Is this rare actual gameplay in the game? I don't know. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Okay, there. Right up there. Okay, the music's really good. I was probably supposed to go from the other side, I guess.
Quick, over here! To safe!
Tapping really hard. Tapping really hard. Come on. It's Fel and Paimon. They're here. Okay.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as...
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Okay. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Stay safe. We've got this.
What is this? What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait a second.
Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride! Amazing! Right here!
I do not know how to play any of these characters, but let's go. I'm actually playing now. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, that's so cool. That's so funny.
All right.
Huh?
Carving waves! Drilling down! Check this out!
Wow, I can see everything.
Faster!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I really thought I was done for.
Wow.
I can't thank...
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal
Okay.
pylon near the children. By the way, where's Seatlong?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attack. All right, this is.
Is there any more gameplay? Okay. That's it. That's it. That's all. Well, what wonderful gameplay. This game has only 2 minutes. It's only because like it's 2 minutes because I don't know how to play the characters. If I knew how to play the characters, then it probably would be like 1 minute.
Looks like a few people were hurt.
Hello,
after all.
Perry Monstain. Thank you for the
Should've got
follow.
here sooner.
Is that how I say your name? Hopefully I'm right. Parir Monstein. Monstein? Something. Looks like a few people were hurt after all. I should have gotten here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
You're welcome. Don't worry about the pronunciation. I'm not good at it either. Oh, okay. Is that Parir? Parir? What would you like? Or like probably I'll call you like Monstein just because like I know how to say it. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. The Abyss threw a lot of us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a
Monstein
team.
works fine, and thank you. Oh, okay, Monstein. I'm probably gonna butcher the pronunciation a lot, just because, like, you know, sometimes it's Monstein. I don't know. But anyway, welcome. Kashina brought over a whole group of warriors. Just like that, we destroyed several pylons of the team. Okay, it's time for me to embarrass myself again and do a little bit of voice acting that I cannot do. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass is pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
The situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but it's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
Means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find...
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. Okay. We're telling about the intel and stuff.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon.
This is just repeating whatever is we have learned before.
If he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will unite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina, she's already proven how, when it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
Okay. I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Yeah, I'm really curious about what exactly is the Fatui planning on, like, doing.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavuika's
As
side,
the
too.
Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
Damn, Shalyn looks like a mommy cat. Okay, let's get down and have this conversation because she does. She looks really good though.
The next question is,
her combat style is pretty fun. Let's. I'll show you after
Archon
this.
has never heard of it.
Yeah, and she isn't from. Isn't he from Shizhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to stay Natlan? Okay, not really.
This is all super good.
Is the captain actually from Shizhnaya, or is he like a local of Natlan? Goes back to Natlan, went to, you know, the one like the what is it called? Like, the captain goes to Shizhnaya and becomes the Fatui, and like, you know. Also, I think she's a leopard, Shilonen.
We still don't have enough information.
Still a cat.
Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing,
Let's head back then.
She is very hot, though. I agree.
She should return soon. With how many Fatui there are.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own, with a bit more
Want to join a garrison?
I was just about to ask.
Okay.
If I was just a bit faster, we could...
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register?
True. Sorry, mommy springs to it. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Do what you do.
True. I'll just follow you around. You know when you're gonna go. Stuff. Okay. Okay, then you have to follow my orders.
You got it.
A rare occasion where Kachina gives orders.
So all right.
Okay.
See you all later.
Oh, you betcha.
Okay, where is that Shilonen gameplay that I have? That I don't have, actually. I don't have Shilonen, but where is that gameplay? She's really hot. She actually is. Like... She throws off her coat too, like... What is that? Like... That, and then... You look at characters from the back and you see this. Anyway, she is hot. Hit me? I mean, she might not want to, but also at the same time, same. Same. Okay, let's just teleport. Return to the speaker's chamber. Wow. Okay, let's go.
Time to go.
Oh, why is he climbing? Okay.
Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
What happened?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Yeah, true. Calm down, Paimon. Don't talk over people. Here's what happened. Loading. Wow. Standard phone gameplay. Okay.
It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group from... Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all...
Thank you so much.
What's going on?
We don't expect anything in return. We were out. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we want...
Okay.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just
What's
helping
going
people
on?
in need.
Why are they...
I didn't
When they
sense
do
an
something, when the
ulterior
Fatui
motive.
does something like this, it's always like sus.
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
You were not wrong. You were not wrong, Koichi. You were not wrong. The Fatui is bad. Don't ever believe the Fatui. Yeah.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
And then what happened? Another loading screen. An average phone
So this is
gameplay.
where they were
Okay.
headed. Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. I'm running around saving people. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
Okay.
You really believe that?
Fine,
Okay, it's like
don't
the
believe
older
me,
sister
but you
pressuring
can't
the younger
honestly
sister to
tell me
come.
Infiltrating a heavily
with
guarded Fatui
her.
hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble.
All right, all right. If we...
Guess that means I win.
Don't worry.
Average
You're
sibling
not the only
behavior.
capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as you. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to know what information they found out, honestly. Also, I like her hat. What is this, like, silent cutscene.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
I like that like red braid in her hair. Rare and cool NPC time in Genshin. Because all the NPCs are supposed to look the same. What is this, huh? Why is it like a timed thing? Is it the game forcing me to pay attention?
I'm not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to
jump down. Okay. Oh, it's the Wind Trace song. Dun 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 dun.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight.
What is this?
That's it. Now's my chance.
Okay. Okay, actually this is better than just like having a cutscene and just being like what's it called?
It's no use staying in one
Chaska
place.
sneaks into the Fatui base.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go. Okay. Oh, she fell.
That was close.
Did she fall?
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Oh, climbing up. Okay.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
Okay.
Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow.
Next.
Wait, I've got it.
What is that? Toss out the mysterious spear. Sphere. Eh. What? It knocked out the animals.
What's that noise?
Oh, it's
Something
is that
explode?
what? Poop?
Oh, it stinks. What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, they're fighting.
Arguing. Looks like they just.
I was about to say it's poop. You didn't have to say that. It's no. I already said it. It's poop.
The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
Raising that hand, being like, "Get me."
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should...
Okay. What happens next? Another loading screen. They're fighting over poop. Oh my gosh.
Helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Now it looks like I'm the
I
mean
look
one.
like the mean one.
No, Chaska, you should have argued a bit. Say that no. You know, so that the average sibling experience is real.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more danger.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Oh, what is
device
that?
ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Turns out it isn't. Haha.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Or maybe it actually was.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Oh no, were they found out?
We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
That's a smart idea.
You'll regret that! After them.
Fight? A fight? Is it a fight? Come on. It's not a fight, isn't it? Okay.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more.
Oh. Okay.
They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Got too tired.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So
You've done very
Also,
well.
this fire, like, in
I
the
could make a
background, it's
comment
really
on
cool
knowing the
color.
limits, but it's not my
It's like
place.
not the usual red and orange and yellow. It has like blue and green on it, and it's like it makes it so cool looking.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the device is a complete mystery.
I have
Yeah,
no
what does
idea.
that have to do?
But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to
Okay.
Shilonen. I need you to gather every
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if Koichi doesn't...
Soren crackers?
Thank you, Archon.
Wait, what? Soren crackers. Is that like what? The Soren-shaped crackers? What is she?
What am I gonna do with you?
Okay, but honestly, eating those like animal-shaped crackers is still a pleasure, even until I am 25.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, cool. Another loading screen. Okay. Is this the last part? I hope this is the last part. Hopefully this is the last part. And then I can get to eating. So like one part of the story is like about 1 hour. One part out of like 3 from the one act. It's so long and most of it is like dialogue and oh. I like the story, but I don't like listening to a long dialogue, so I have a love-hate relationship with Genshin and Hoyo versus story quests. It's still a cool story though. It's still a cool story. I walked all this way to get out of the city. Cool, I could have just flew.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Go back to the parents to make the sister rest.
Hey,
good idea.
It's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Doctors are... I heard a saying like doctors are the worst patients, and like Koichi is like a doctor, right? And so I'm pretty sure she's like, you know, it's not that bad. I can just, you know, rest a bit and then continue and
what if the abyss
until I
attacks
drop
again?
until she drops.
You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
I believe you
On
totally.
the off chance something like that were to happen, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty.
So you need to look after yourself
I
too.
guess you're
True.
right.
This reminds me.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your...
Okay.
Two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
You guys are the
Who
same.
wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
You're gonna argue again. Stop.
Okay, let's get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just...
Plus.
True though.
I guess
True.
we
Average
are
sibling
similar in
experience.
some
You just
ways.
fight with each other a lot, and you don't hate each
Maybe I
other.
rush into things without thinking, but I learned we're family. I can't help it.
Okay.
Older sister is a bad influence. True. Okay.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day.
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye,
See you
two.
later.
Take care of your...
Okay. Is that it?
Those two will probably
Okay,
make
that
up
was
for real at
it.
some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go.
Okay, let's go over everything. You and Paimon tried to analyze the captain's goal. Okay, something. Footsteps. Okay, who's here? Oh, Sitlali.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting.
Awesome! Just give us your
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Paimon's like, I'll give you
Remember what we
food.
talked
Sure,
about
I'll do
before
anything
parting
you
ways?
want. I mean, fair enough, because like food is good, but also, Paimon, you're easy to be bribed.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think...
I agree with your... Auroron came back. He helped them...
What? He came back?
Why is it so surprising? Basically, Paimon alam menjadi babu. Anything for food, exactly. She's like, I mean, she's technically a slave for food, isn't she? If that's the case. If like there are people who are slave for money, then Paimon is a slave for food. Yeah.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left,
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
Yeah.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he... all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what do you say?
Look.
What is that?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts
Okay,
of...
he's
Aoife
friends
doesn't know
with
what's going
Auroron.
on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched...
That's amazing.
Oh.
You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
Okay,
That trick he
she's a
used
cool
to bring me
lady.
to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special. Oh, the trick that he did in the first part of the quest. Okay, the first part
So
of this
in
quest.
other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
I mean, true enough.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question.
I mean, technically he probably would, but also at the same time, you guys are working in like two different sides, so I mean, fair enough.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
So she's not 500 years old. How old is she? She must be younger. So she's like younger than the Cataclysm, but she's older than most people around Natlan, and that she can say like it goes around like that generation after generation, which means like she probably has lived over 100 years. Interesting. And then start freaking out. Yeah.
I don't. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because
we should be here. There.
Fine.
Don't worry, we're
then I... All right. You heard it here
At this
first.
point, I'm just skipping everything that I don't feel like needed.
Any other choice? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Also not really ready. Is this another part of the quest or something? What is this ending? I'm not. You're not ready. Okay, I think this is the last part of the quest, I guess.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Awesome.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Oh, new guy.
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place. Said the thing
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen that strange...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring me... If you run into them, be...
Did he go into, like, the Fatui because of that?
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny?
What?
I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
What is... So he really did go with the Fatui because...
What does she have to do with them?
Capitano is sort of like threatening
like
Sitlali.
I have to figure out what they're planning.
Okay. Oh, what's going on? Did he like track them down?
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
What promise?
My lord.
Big lore time.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Are they related? What is
it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
He is no threat, famous last words. It's true. What?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Huh?
I know that.
So Capitano was probably
escaped souls back into the ley
a
lines?
hero of Nowland then.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
So
Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
what is he planning exactly?
Against the Abyss.
Oh, it's a really cool gem thing at the bottom left there, right? For the loading screen.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Probably don't.
It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Wait, is this the part where Capitano fights
He's going inside?
Mavuika?
But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Oh.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one.
The time for idle observation. This nation.
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Oh, it is actually the
They're both
cutscene
incredibly strong. How long will they have to
from
fight until
last
someone
patch.
comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh, so the captain was actually about to die, is it? Last patch. So it's not that Oron betrayed the tribe initially. He saved the captain.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled. You don't have much time. And
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, didn't you?
no need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to intervene.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Okay.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more.
You're not his type, Oron. That's why he's ignoring you. Oron, maybe change yourself a bit more to be his type, and then probably he'll
I don't know what the
he'll
Pyro Archon is
notice you.
planning.
You know, I don't know, be the bad boy
she
or
really
something.
save
Usually that
us?
attracts people, right? My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the power is planning. Can she really save us?
The questions you asked her just now.
That
well,
speak, he
I've
says,
had very similar
not
ones.
moving his mouth.
So I felt like I had to help you.
Okay, what's going on here?
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a wreck.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali?
Okay,
Do you know her?
this is lore. This is time. What does this read like a yaoi fic?
Explain your relationship.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see it now, actually.
Citlali is
There's
my
like
elder and my
huge
teacher.
tension between
She
the two
taught
of
me
them.
everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than any.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night King?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I
Do you
saved
not
your
believe
life. That's
Fatui
leverage.
capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go.
You're more capable
We'll
than I
see if you have what
imagined.
it takes to join my plan.
Capitano, the first rule to fighting is to never underestimate your opponent. What is okay?
I see. Interesting approach.
Okay.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
What? Reconstructing the ley lines. How would that work? Reconstructing the ley line. Is that like remaking the ley lines? That would like erase a lot of things, wouldn't it?
Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just...
Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm just so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I mean, I can understand how. Yeah, I can
For
definitely
some reason,
understand how
he
it
thinks
feels.
he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stop. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
They're looking at each other, being like, "Here we go again." She's scolding him again and getting angry.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me.
Got nothing. Yeah, that means you're extra stubborn, Citlali.
Anyway.
I like that, like
back to
little
what we just
shake
saw.
of her head.
I don't even know what to make of it.
They're improving a bit in the animations.
Seriously wants to reconstruct the ley? What does it even mean? Something
Yeah.
like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does
Yeah, what does that mean? Is it like recreating ley lines completely?
The loom of fate?
Oh no.
It's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines,
He's serious.
everyone in
He
that
tries to use these nooses for the same purpose. Reconstruct the ley lines is what they're calling it
Captain
now.
has been honest from the
Yeah,
very
reconstructing the ley lines is what we're
Aurora's
calling it now.
memory proves
Definitely.
Why is he
It's
so
so.
obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika
Why is
about
he so
this
obsessed
right
with saving
away.
that line? Isn't it obvious he comes from
Yes. She needs
That
to know
lad.
about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Is it now? Is it done? Oh, Act 3 is done! That's like, what, a whole 3 to 4 hours of gameplay? Man, not gameplay. Not gameplay? A miracle! I know! It's so tiring and I need to eat now, so okay, so I will go back to streaming again next week. Same time, same day. Tuesday. What is it called? 8 to 9 to like, I don't know, 4 hours after that, which is like about 12 to 1. Also because I'm... Shut up, Kazuha!
Memories of my home. This blade.
Okay. Shut up, Kazuha. Okay. I will do this stream same time, Tuesday 9 to like finish the quest, the second part, the Act 4 of the quest, because I need to eat right now. Imagine 2 hours staying here and only watching one combat. Listen, imagine sitting down here and only experiencing 2 combats for 4 hours. But okay, next week like... okay, next week is Abyss Reset, so I can do Abyss a little bit either in the beginning or the end of the stream, or like somewhere in between if I'm like bored of it. So yeah, next week I'll do more fun stuff with Genshin, and I will definitely look up Stardew Valley and think about playing it. I only have a week at a time though, so that's kind of sad. Anyway, thank you so much for the time. I'm looking forward to next week. I will see you guys next week. Goodbye.